From YouTube, John Ventura said hey.
Testing. Oh, there we go. But then again. Alright. Hello, John. How you doing? Alright, so let's get to it. Alright, so today we're building this Gundam The End from Gundam Build Fighters. What the hell is this? This basically looked like a Devil Gundam. Yeah, it has revolvers. This is basically something that would fit perfectly in Mobile Fighter G Gundam.
From YouTube, John Ventura said I went to a Hobby Lobby today and saw they had the RMZ 1 Blade Liger and 3 Command Wolf in stock. I didn't buy either of them.
Is that a Zoid thing? I think. But yeah, we're building this thing. Look at that thing. This is basically Devil Gundam with a bunch of things attached. Does that come with the thing?
From YouTube, John Ventura said also went to a Michaels and saw they had the MG Niver Ka, but didn't buy that either.
I guess you're out of money. But yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, I didn't even remember I had this one.
From YouTube, John Ventura said yeah, Zoids.
Alright. It basically has... This is like... I don't know which... From what... What is the base for this thing? It looks... I mean, this isn't the Master Gundam. This isn't the Master, it's like Master Asia, it's something else. I remember seeing this somewhere. But where? Oh, you know. Things getting mixed in. Alright, yeah, this is from Gundam Build Fighters. This is basically the last boss, I guess. Ish. I'm guessing. Or not. Probably not. But basically this one looks like crazy. I mean, the box is kind of small, so I don't know. Okay, and it does look like these aren't individual fingers, just like the whole thing is joined up, but like it looks like, yeah, like these giant faces, everything's kind of articulated. This doesn't bend, I guess, but like everything seems like this is gonna be very interesting. It has like an extra, what's that thing from Total Recall that was growing out of the other guy? It's not the Tuma, as Arnold would say. But yeah, we're gonna build this thing. Like it has a revolver. Like what's it called? Patrol Labor.
From YouTube,
has...
John Ventura said Death Scythe mixed with that Gundam from Recon G.
Yeah. And basically has the giant eyes there, all the things going on. Like this is basically the Devil Gundam. But yeah, so they can do like something like very, very busy. But yeah, I mean like Bill Fighters tends to be very busy. Like every kit tends to have lots of things going on. This one's no exception. Like a lot of things going on. I mean, it looks less shiny on here. Like you can see the eyes here, kind of on the shoulders. So it's kind of mimicking a giant face. And a tiny one comes out. I don't know what who these guys are, but apparently they're related or maybe in the same lineup. But yeah, this looks like fun. It's probably going to be somewhat simple in some aspects, because yeah, this is a kind of a small box. So I don't expect this to be. Although then again, it's about the same size as the box of the Bjarland that I built a couple of days ago, so it might be impressive. But yeah, looking forward to this one. It's a kit from 2015. So it's gonna be fully in Japanese, I think. This is like not 2016 kits. That's when Bandai started adding English to the things. Yeah, it's all in Japanese. Yeah. Anyway, number 36 in the Bill Fighters lineup. So yeah, it's from the original series. Well, not the OVAs. Like the original one was the OVA, and then we had the things. So opening of the box. You open the box. There we go. Alright, look at that. Oh, we have a bug. Of some sort. I think. A little bug that came from Japan. Okay, I'm gonna toss it open. It's very dried up and dead. But yeah, we're basically importing bugs from Japan. Yep, let's get a tiny bug shell in there. I don't know how long I've had this kit, but probably very, very long. No, we should probably look at the let's look at the instructions first. So yeah, typical. No, looks like your typical villain here. A very typical villain-looking guy. I don't know what he's doing, like playing with middle schoolers, essentially, like with their Gundams, their Gunpla and trying to fight her. So basically, well, actually, I guess it's kind of like card battles. Like they are grown-ups that will play against kids. So I guess he's one of the guys, and he's like has very bully vibes. I guess in the anime it shows with like a giant, well, the coal cape kind of thing, but this is high grade. They're gonna give you like cloth to do that. So you have, oh, that's a lot of pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pages of instructions. And you got this guy here. I don't know if that's going to be articulated. It doesn't look articulated. It might be. We'll see. Yeah, see? Look at that. reference to the Devil Gundam. And Death Scythe? Oh, right. It is a combination of Devil Gundam and that, so basically, well, the giant hands is meant to be throwback to the beginning. Like, I don't know what this is, but it's basically coming out of it. How's that even work? I don't know. I don't know if that thing's gonna be like a... Oh, no wait, never mind. It is like a separate... It looks like an Evangelion, like a Eva unit, essentially, based on how it's shaped with the weird, very... The arms don't move, which is kind of a shame. It's not very articulated. I don't think... Yeah, it'd be difficult to make ball joints out of these. Although Marcel managed to do it. Alright. Regular. Yeah. Get a bunch of polycaps. Yeah. It smells kind of weird. Yeah, we got this thing. I don't know how... I doubt there'd be easily articulated things here. I'm probably thinking ahead. Too much ahead. But basically, yeah, it would be nice if we'd be able to like transform these ball joints into actual ball joints, and that would make it way more interesting. Otherwise, it's just a simple gimmick. Well, guy that comes out of the chest. It's basically alien, but it looks like an Eva thing unit from Evangelion because of the tube, the way the arms are shaped and not whatnot. Lots of things going on
From
here.
YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said hello. Oh, it's that Pokemon.
That Pokemon. Yep. Yeah, I was wondering like if it was even possible to like make these articulated, kind of like what you did with the fingers for the I feel like might be, but yeah, it's something nah, it might be a bit difficult. But anyway, yeah, let's put that over there. Let's get all the one thing I will be able to do is like separate these, I think, so we can get separate fingers. That should be easy enough. Shouldn't be too costly. It's already like basically individually mounted here. The only problem here, I guess, like if you separate these, like these would be much easier to like pop out of these joints. Might need to like fix them in place with like a little bit of plastic on the outside. Yeah, so that's what the giant thing. It's basically a cross between... Well, it's mostly the Devil Gundam. It even has like psychedelic eyes staring at you. Eyes everywhere. Oh, yeah, that's what the hands. And more eyes. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. 10 eyes. Giant. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice sheen to this, like matte, well, satin finish to this thing. Is very nice. We got our bits and pieces. We got the revolver, which does not revolve, sadly. This is just a high grade kit. It would be nice if like we got basically two revolvers. Yeah, 2 revolvers, so we can dual wield. It doesn't have a fully finished what's it called? The grip doesn't have like wooden finish or anything, so it's not a super fancy revolver. Well, it's somewhat of a bare revolver there. So the legs, these seem fairly simple. Like the limbs and everything seem like fairly simple. Like most of the effort in this kit went to the accessories or the appendages, I would say, the extra stuff around. So the rest of it is kind of simple in comparison. That's just like one single block for the whole leg. Yeah, just one big block.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, I think I had seen an Origin Char's Zaku 2 at Hobby Lobby. Probably should have bought that one.
Things are still on sale. I feel like sales have kind of slowed down. Let's get over here. Alright. Let's get to building this thing then. So we're starting with the body. Hopefully this thing isn't getting blunt. I hope not. Alright, so polycap. This might be end up a two-parter. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want too many two-parters in a row. Maybe I'll try to push through and get all this done.
From YouTube, John Ventura said today started their bi-weekly 40% off sale.
They do that every 2 weeks, but maybe I should go take. I mean, there's a high chance I already have most of what they have on sale, but like I don't even know there's a Hobby Lobby near me. It was kind of hard. What the hell? Huh. There's a Michael's, but they don't sell Gunpla and stuff. This is B16, B17. Kind of. I don't think it's black, it's more like dark brown. Yeah, it's going very dark brown. Well, some kind of brown. Ebony, I guess you would call it. It's very dark wood. That's what ebony is, if you're wondering. Yeah. Alright, we need polycap. And meanwhile, I think, well, DHL has resumed services to the US. And so, which means I can like ship my stuff to the US, but it's like ridiculously expensive now. It was ridiculously expensive before, now it's doubly ridiculously expensive. And there's like a $80 tariff now on things from Japan. Alright, so which way does that go? That's the front, so that goes like so. It has a very simple neck or something. It's called, well, again, the body's kind of simple in comparison with the rest of it. Pick our number 3 and just give that a twist. What else? Wiggle the polycap a bit to get it to seat in there to properly connect and get in that. There we go. So we'll wiggle it a bit more. There we go. Now, C15. This looks like I'm going to be needing a lot of these, so just, all of these are just internal parts, so I might as well just get the whole thing off, including the guns though. Why not? So we need C15 and 14 seam. pile of C. Wait, I got all of them. Put it over there. It's probably mixed in with a bunch of random crap. There's like bits and pieces of runners. Okay. Came off. Yep. It's like debris, I guess. Well, let's pile of C is put up here. Alright, so we need C15, C14, and C6. And if you're joining us for the first time, do consider subscribing on YouTube. I don't think anybody's watching. Yeah, probably. Yeah, nobody's watching on Twitch. This is like stream on Twitch and YouTube, but mostly on YouTube. Yeah, you can just subscribe and not even bother ringing any bell or getting notifications or whatever. A like would be nice too. Subscribe and forget. Just that helps. Convinces the YouTube algorithm that I'm doing something, I guess. Alright, so you go where? This is C6 goes into C14 like so. And we need our number 2. This is number 3. This is 1.5. Who's number 2? Millimeter drill bit to pre-drill very slightly the holes just to make joining the parts together easier. That's a number 3 over here. Now, it's a very simple torso. It's just like very static. There's nothing really articulated about this thing. Alright, so you put these together and you just join it together like that. Interesting. That's a number 3 over here, very slightly. That's a number 4. Just very slightly pre-drill that. There we go. Very simple chest. And we need to put on these white 19 stickers. Why? Can I not do that? 1920. These two. I mean, it has a nice, like, deep drill to it. If I put stickers on there, it's gonna kind of ruin it a bit. Yeah. Okay, fine. We'll see how one looks. Yeah, it just... all it does, it covers up the whole grill. Yep, and it gets ripped. Yeah, it's better off painting this rather than try to put a sticker on there, I think. Oh, it's already on there now. Okay, I'm just gonna remove that. It's a wasted sticker. This one's better. Like, it has a very nice, like, grill to it. Yeah, it's a waste to try to put a sticker on there. Although, I wonder, what can I do with this? I don't have. Well, maybe I do. I don't think that kind of matches. This is just some acrylic paint. Of course, it's not gonna work. I can put a few layers on there. Yeah, that's nowhere good enough. Basically, need to like properly paint this with multiple layers to get that to properly stick. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna put the sticker on there. It's kind of a waste. All right, so F15, C1, C5, F1. Lots of small runners on this thing. F1, another small runner, so I guess I'll just get everything off here. It's quicker this way rather than having to come back every single time. Just for a single part. Some very large gates on this thing. Why?
From YouTube, C003 but said I return.
Hey there.
From YouTube, C003 but said my unicorn MG arrived.
Nice. Okay, I don't need this one just yet, but I might. So I need F15 and that, so so on this one we need 20. Well, again, same problem. This looks like a nice. It's very, very sharp. It's like, but I don't know if that's gonna even. What's the point of that? It's like slightly, just slightly different shade of pink. 21 goes on to F5. Well, I guess it's not that deep.
From YouTube, C003, but said I tend to paint in the details in my Gundam faces with Gundam markers.
I just use Sharpies, and I need to start getting like finer tipped markers. Eventually, well, if I end up painting this, I would have to remove this, clean it out with alcohol, and
From YouTube, C003, but said anyways, gotta leave now, got the graveyard shift ahead of me.
alright. Have fun, I suppose. Alright, so let's see if I... Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. C5. And that thing goes. I feel like this should have been something on a hinge. It's on fixed things, but you can like shift those around a bit for making it open and close. Yeah, you can see two different things. So I guess the mechanism for this would be too complicated. So you have the option of like having like fully open mouth and variations in between. So you can glue those on there.
From YouTube, George Wang said,
Eh? Hello, George. How you doing? Alright, so that's the whole body, that's it. Well, okay, minus the pink bits that I didn't do here. Which you can keep trying to layer on. Oops, what that one? No, it's a dot. Yeah, that's way too vague. This is probably meant for like paper and stuff, not plastic. Well, though some of it works well on plastic, but not this one for some reason. Would probably need to just... I'll need to clean this up first though. Yeah, I probably need to get proper paint to do this. This is never gonna be enough. Let's look for something else. Nah, never mind. Let's leave that alone. So, yeah, this is the whole chest. Not very complicated. You can have it slightly... Oh wait, this is supposed to go on first. I'll have it slightly open. The bottom part's supposed to go on first, I guess. Gently, so as not to wear out the peg. Or bend it in a way. Alright, so there we go. Chest. All of it. The body, essentially. Now the head. F26. Where's F2? B1, B2, C. B1? What's F2? That's A, that's G. Oh, there's F2. Single part. B2 and B. No, wait, D1. Nope, D18. Okay. This is F. This is C, I think. This is B. Get everything out. The run is kind of crumbling apart, like on the. Like some of the. Yeah, the connecting parts are kind of just like breaking off on their own. I had this kit for quite a while. Was even a dead bug in it. Who knows where. That's how like invasive species find their way in the new ecosystems. They come in boxes, but then again, they then stay in quarantine for like 10 years before I finally open the box. So, I don't really stand a chance. Just doing my part for the local ecology. That's all of that. I'm breaking apart here. Hopefully. That's all of it. Let's get all the little bits there off. So I don't have to deal with all the debris. Alright, so this is learners B2, well B1. I'm also gonna get B2 in there.
From YouTube, John Ventura said, "Mac, call it a night. Have a good one."
Hi, John. So that's learners B. as well. Or I can just, well, it's not that, like, it's all small runners, so whenever you pick them up, you're like, I can just nip all of this in one go. But then there's like lots of small runners, so it adds up. There's some like Mickey Mouse looking hands there. I don't know, feels like, well, he wears white gloves, but somehow feels like a yellow hands. Got a more cartoony feel to them. It does have a lot of hands. Pointing hands, like that. Open hands, fists, and of course the giant hands, which we're going to modify. Very simple modification, clearly. Nothing too extravagant. Kind of obvious, even. It's like they're daring you to do it. Alright, this is E. Only the antennas with the head. Everything else goes over here. Antennas are same thing. So E. Alright, that's all we need. So we need F2 plus B. My thought was B. Where? Where's the thing? Oh no, D1. Where am I looking? D1. Let's see, it's B. And another one. This is a D2 somewhere. Oh, there's a D2. There's D1. Very small parts with very large gates. So we're going to do a double nip on either side. One. Let's move these out of the way before they get mixed up and lost. Alright, so D2. Large gates on this one. This is a complicated shape, so they had to make larger holes, I guess, for the plastic to go in. Alright. Very hard plastic. It's very clinky. Oh, this piece that was almost lost. Alright. So where were we? Face. The long side there to just get all the parts off. So then F2 plus D12. Try to get those very large gates off. There we go. And where'd you go? Keeps slipping out of my fingers. Try to hold that carefully. Very gently remove that nub there. Now same thing on the other side. Now take that thing, slap it on there. This is D12 onto F2. Huh. And then we take the eyes, one of the many eyes. Try not to screw up the sticker there. Very sharp eyes. Makes me think of sunglasses some people wear that look kind of uncomfortable. Don't be blinded by light there. Just trying nudging that into place. I don't think this is gonna work. It's kind of far away. That's a lot of effort. Alright, so what else do we need? What a weird looking head. Very, very weird looking. There's an egghead. Look at that. That's a dome. Well, basically like a weird helmet head. Interesting. Oh, we need B8. We'll put stickers 2 and 3 on there. For the eyes. Why do I keep dropping things? Slight pre. No, that's not wrong. Slight pre-drill number 2 and 1.5. So first, get that through to B8 this way. Might need a bit of help to push that all the way in. Ah, what the? It just broke. Oh, the face just broke off. It's like, this plastic is like very hard. It's like brittle even. Like they all feel kinda... brittle. Oh, well, that's interesting. That's happened before, but I guess it's never nice when that happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. Because I've seen this happen before, like you try to put something in and just shatters. Alright, so let me just get my plastic cement for a second. Okay, so I'm gonna try to fix that live. Trying to line up the pieces. And that's not working out. Well, the problem now is like, once I do that, it's gonna be permanently affixed. Unless I just very slightly touch on the outside here and just leave it alone for a second. I mean, still, it is going to break again if I try to separate this. Yeah, I guess I put too much pressure on it. Well, that's good to know about this kit. Alright, so we got that. Let's put that away so we don't knock it over. Let's leave that to dry for a second. Then we need B6 and B7, and that goes on top on the thing. Well then. Let's see if it's done drying. I guess it kind of holds it in place. Try not to put pressure too much on this part, which is always shifting a bit. Eventually glue it properly in place and sand it where it's broken to kind of even out the pieces. Right, so then take oh well, that came out all together. So just deposit that there. Alright. Yeah, kind of a helmet head here. And I didn't lose the horns there. Or antenna, whichever you call it. Which way do you go in there? It doesn't really say. Again, this thing, because I guess the yellow parts aren't as brittle as the dark brown parts. There we go. It's a weird helmet head. That's the head. Alright, now we do the arms. So we need C28, C17, C19, C23. This and this. And those things. So let's see, 17, well, whatever is needed, I guess. Just a quick cleanup. Even though those are internal parts, you want to get rid of the nubs in case they prevent other parts from fitting on top. That way and this way. This looks identical either way, so should be fine. That's one arm. Well, the inside's of one arm. That's the left arm. Did I mess up? Yeah, I did mess up. Yeah. Wiggle that part off. Gently remove it. Wait a minute. Huh. What the? Oh, there we go. It was reversed on both ends. Alright, so we got right arm, left arm. Now, A3. So, looks like, hold on, A3, A9, okay, A3, A9, A10, okay. Oh, while we're here, just get everything we can. That's probably the reason why the runner's kind of crumbling. The plastic is kind of brittle. I'll explain why the runner's like cracking in multiple pieces. How many hands does this thing have? Very large gates as well. So it's like hard plastic, large gates. Probably not good for nippers. It's a kind of runner you don't want to use your god hand on. Very glass-like sounds on these things. Pictures are, so it's like very brittle. Oh, very hard at least. Okay. We got the runners A. That's almost all the runners. Oh. That's G2 over here. While we're doing all that. very rubbery, somewhat flexible. Let's put that over to the side, off camera. So we need a tree. It's not like Shining Gundam where the shoulders kind of separate. This one, the shoulders are always separated. Oh wait, unless something goes on top of there, it looks like. F3, oh, these things. So that will use, so it's used the same technique as the chest there to kind of, well, kind of the same technique as the Shining Gundam high-grade kit. It's just like you move it to a different peg. Alright, so the polycap free times 2. Wiggle that in there. Wiggle that in there with the flat part pointing downwards. And still a little bit of a cradle. Just at the entrance. Join that together and just wiggle that into place. There we go. Dust off here. Now we need the psychedelic eyes. Which makes this thing either a giant butterfly or something with actual eyes on the shoulders. perfectly here. Yeah, not perfectly lined up. I can still kind of get it to work. Just don't well, unless you have a really smooth stick, like press down on that. That's better. Too bad about the other one, but oh well. Yeah, it's gonna be a tiny sticker that's gonna be on this little place here. Let me see. Nope. 813. 13, right. 15, 16, 22, 24, 25, 26, 14, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay. Deform the sticker to match what's underneath. There we go. And F4 and F3, depending on which way, so you can have it like that or closed like so. Let's give it closed for now. Let the other one go. You do lose kind of a large part of the sticker that's hidden underneath this thing. I guess it works. Hidden underneath. Alright, so that's the shoulders. Now I'll go to the arms. So B1, well, B18. This thing is all wrong. Both of them are wrong. Yeah, both of them are wrong. I was half right on each of them. So this is supposed to be swapped. Remove that, and there we go. There we go. Okay, so we got, that's the right arm, I assume. Let's clean these parts as we put them all together. Okay, so you go in there. I don't think it matters which one goes where. They are symmetrical, yes. I think the only thing that it has to be pointing in the same direction as that thing. We need D1, B9, D1. We have the position gates on this one. The middle on a very edge. Alright, so that thing pointing towards the thing. Well, doesn't matter because you turn. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. It is not symmetrical. Alright, so, yeah, wrong. We have this little corner here, so pointing forward, this lines up, pointing towards the... It's not identical. Alright, there we go. I don't know if those stress lines appearing here. That's a bit worrisome. Or the little stress line on this thing. There we go. Now it lines up. very approximate job we're doing here. A more sane person would actually follow the instructions. So then that goes in there. The other, of course. And I managed to get that stuff in there. Because it needs to be towards the open side. All lined up. There we go. And then we take shoulder here. Feel this is the front. Double jointed elbow here. Push that in there. Any of the stickers we need out there? Nope, that's it. Then we take a hand. I'll take finger guns here. Oh wait, it's supposed to hold something with it? Alright, take one of these. Clean the ball joint so you don't have any creepy bit against the ball cap interior. Back of the hands, that's B25, I guess. Well, 5. And well, it's not hard to know which one goes where. They all have different size pegs and position of these pegs, so you will not confuse which one goes on which hand. Easily anyway. Put in the effort to be confused. Alright. Not exactly finger gun, but I guess it's... Oh, yeah, it is. It's revolver guns. Well, we can already assemble those if we feel like it. They're not that hard. Although, I guess we'll wait until the end. Alright, so we got... pair of hands. Oh, it's not polycaps. It was polycaps. Nope, it's not polycaps. Never mind. Just regular old plastic. So, there we go. Pair of arms and extra hands. Revolver hands. That's different from your usual gun hands. It's like gingerly holding it. It's like ready to do like a spin if need be at a moment's notice. Alright, so we got arms, we got head, we got chest. Moving on. We do the leg. This thing and that thing becomes our feet. Again, it's like simplified because most of the effort went into the extra appendages. Let's call it a backpack. Well, it's really just a front back. So the leg is kind of very simple. Although we do get separate front flap, it seems. Okay, so we need, these are B3 and we need D2. One of these, I imagine. There you go. D2, and we need polycap 7 in the middle, sandwiched. Polycap 7. Very small polycaps. And that goes through there, so with a helping stick, just thread it through there. So, well, that should be working. Doesn't mean hold up. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. Oh, there we go. Press that in. You need to make sure you don't put this upside down. Some type of pain to get out and reel. Well, it seems like it just like turn if we just push it. Yeah, it will turn on itself if need be. Okay, so a number 3 here. A very slight twist and number 2 in the back. Yeah, this could have been nicely articulated feet if it didn't have all the extra attachments. Careful not to crack this again. Oh wait, B4 or B2. Never mind, B2. This feels like a break. Plastic is kind of brittle, so shapes like these could accidentally collapse. Get too rough for them. And that goes into that little thingamajig here, so that way, this way, and clips into there. There's little notches. This is gonna flex enough. Let's hope this doesn't break. Oh, there we go. Here. There we go. These weird Hermes shoes. Hermes, the guy with the wing on the ankles. Pretty sure it's a luxury brand too, but I don't think that's related. Alright. So yeah, feet. There we go, very easy and simple. The giant clown toes, I guess, but double clawed thing. Alright, so we got the feet. Now we do the legs. Very simple. These, it would seem. And those, which is D7, D8, and B4. B4 being the kneecaps. Alright, so then polycap 8 times 2. And polycap. Well, polycap 8 times 4 apparently. Goes in there, wiggle that in. Kind of need something else. If we don't damage thing here. There we go. And we'll just slap this on there. Probably should do this up. Pull number 2 there. Wriggle that in. There we go. And on there. There's it. And now C34. 30 and 32. Looks about right. I hope. Well, that's the wrong one. I'm just going by pictures as usual. Numbers is for people who know what they're doing. There we go. Try to do the same on the other side. Okay. That about makes sense. That's right leg, left leg. And you take either one of these. They look symmetrical to me, so Let's make this mistake first and can correct it later. Goes quite deep. Okay, right leg, left leg. They are pointing outwards. This half moon thing. Now C36. This and that, and this and that. That's C36 D9. Polycap 6. Alright, so Polycap 6 into C36 down into D9. I guess this is the back with a notch there. Like so. And that goes into the right leg. Pop that in there. Yeah, do that like so. That's the back. Wait. There we go. That is the back. Not soon, because that's how it's showing it to be over there. I'll turn it around like this. There we go. Left leg, right leg. Now, C35, which is this guy. There's another one of those somewhere. There we go. Clean up the ball joint there. And just connect that here with the thing slightly inclined forward. Like so. And just connect everything together. So right leg, left leg. There we go. We got legs. Yep, that's it. Now, the waist. How long have I been here? Hey, only less than 2 hours. Look at that. We're making good time. I think I might finish this whole thing in one sitting. Might even have time to do modifications on the figures. Okay, maybe not do that. All whatever's left is basically the waste. And it looks like there's gonna be some stickers on here. Okay, what stickers go on there? 12. 12, 12, 12, 12. 12 and 11.
From YouTube, Worst Hour said, "Hey there."
Hey there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're building the Gundam The End from Gundam Build Fighters. A high-grade kit from 2015 by Bandai. In case you were wondering. If not, well, too bad. Getting these stickers there, they're not terribly they're stickers. They're not the most. Okay, that's kind of messed up. Yeah, eventually I have to remove those, clean that out, probably paint it, because it looks a bit awful. It's okay for like a preview, I guess. Now we need F. Anyway, how you doing, Worst Hour? Unless you're already left. So this is F1 D11. Sure.
From YouTube, Worst Hour said, "Mind if I ask a few questions? I'm pretty new to Gundam and just want some advice."
Yeah. We have other regular viewers also. Can also give advice. But yeah, you can ask questions. That's D11 F1, and then we need. You can skip a step or two. Okay, C12, C13, polycap 4. And why do we need these then? Oh, this might be for later. Oh yeah, feel free to ask questions. where do you go? That is...
From YouTube, Worst Hour said, where do you buy Gundam from? Only thing I've gotten is an entry hobby kit and an entry grade model kit, cause of prices online being so different everywhere I look.
Yeah. I mostly get mine from HLJ.com. Well, used to anyway. Well, I'm in the US, and we have tariffs here because of some certain dumbass who thinks tariffs are a good idea. But yeah, usually HLJ.com. Hobby Link Japan. So basically, I import them directly from Japan. For the most part. But these days, I might have to try different ways to get them. There's AliExpress. They don't seem to care about tariffs. So you'll likely get cheaper prices there, but also you get knockoffs. That's online. Others get them from, well, if you have a, even if you're in the US, there's Hobby Lobby sometimes, and Michael's, those two stores that carry those. But HLJ ships worldwide, so that's a good thing, I guess. So we need to get this on there, and that on there. That was B13, C13, C12. To get that on here. But yeah, HLJ.com. I don't have a sponsorship with them or anything, but I wish I did. Oh, there we go. Now look at that. Nice. Very nice. Now, yeah, prices these days online are gonna get more and more expensive, I feel. I mean, it used to be a good deal to buy it off HLJ, but then shipping prices kept increasing, especially after the pandemic. And then once they increased the prices, they're never gonna go down. So yeah, in this day and age, it's kind of difficult. It used to be a somewhat, well, it was still kind of an expensive hobby, but still kind of affordable. Otherwise, there's, well, you can still get stuff on Amazon. Wait, am I the right one? Okay, that's the right one. It's like this way towards the back. This is B15, B14, and PoleCap 5. Not too bad. Okay, that's the waist. Cool. We assembled the whole thing. Those are all the parts for the Gundam we've assembled. Now we just do the weapons, which is just 2 revolvers, because this one's reminds me how like I'm seeing shorts for Metal Gear Remake. They're all over the place. I might try to get it if it's on PC. But yeah, if you're like, if you, well, prefer buying local, well, not exactly local, but from a actual shop, you should try Hobby Lobby or stuff or something like that. If you're in the US, there are hobby shops. You just have to like look around. Some of them are kind of like local businesses sometimes, at least in the US. Oh, wait, oh, almost dropped that. And the worst thing that can happen is this tiny part falls to the ground and is never found again. There we go. Nice revolver, which goes into our revolver hands. It's like holding it like a a gunslinger. It's like very lightly clasping its finger just on the trigger, just like hovering. Well, not even the trigger finger, like this finger, just like, well, it's like trying to be fat, like the thumb on the thing here. That's like, yeah, that's very, yep, it's like a Smith & Wesson type revolver here. It's a very Western feel to it. Spaghetti Western type. Which is nice. It's nice to see like different types of weapons. Not just the same old beam sabers and rifles. Need some variety. And get on there. There we go. But yeah, HLJ, 3 letters. You can Google search hobby link Japan. There's Gundam it also, but all the big online, there's lots of like different websites that ship worldwide, I guess. But with the tariffs now, like if you're in the US, I don't know where you are, it's gonna be problematic. The rest of the world, I think, is still fine, but prices are always going up on shipping.
From YouTube, ZN said hello there.
No, this is capitalization. Zen. Hello, Zen. How you doing? Welcome. Do give us a subscribe or a like or something. And otherwise, go on, click the subscribe button. Yeah, I'm not very good at the threatening part. But anyway, so we got guns. Big old revolvers. Alright, so that's the weapons part. Hey, look at that. That's not just weapons, we also get the holsters. Nice. So we take C2 and C1. Just remove the nubs over there. And you can kind of holster those, I guess, like that. Just remove the hands for a second. Does it even clip? Oh. Yep. Yes? No, wrong way. That way. There we go. Clips on there, so that becomes our holsters for our weapons. We're gonna do that later.
From YouTube, ZN said I spent most of my time dropping into Gunpla live streams on TikTok and decided to try dropping in on YouTube.
There's live streams on TikTok now? You mean Twitch? Or actual TikTok has live streams now? I'm not on TikTok. There's probably a bunch of... Well, there's probably... I'm not that famous. I doubt there's anybody stealing my content and putting it on TikTok. And don't you start now. But hey, how you doing? Welcome to the place. Usually it's a bit more busy. I think, well, yesterday was busy. And lots of people talking. Today's a bit quiet. People have stuff to do. It is Monday. Usually a bit more active on the weekends if I'm doing a live build on the weekend. I don't know what this is, but this looks weird. And that is not what we're building right now. Backpack. That's what we're building. Where's the backpack? Not this. Let's make sure I don't lose track of these parts.
From YouTube, Zien said, yeah, most of them are weird, but the Gunpla ones are cool. Very tight-knit community.
Huh. Didn't know they even had live streams on TikTok. But yeah. I don't know, like, I feel like, well, I don't know if TikTok is still being sold, whatever's happening with that. And we'll figure it out. I'm gonna be on free platforms. There's gonna be chaos. Wait, that's the backpack? Looks like a hand. Oh, that is a backpack. Okay. A2, and then C3 times... well, whatever. Those aren't polycaps. Those are pieces of polystyrene. And just put that in there. I guess they use polystyrene because they don't want it to get worn out as quickly as polycaps would, because this thing's gonna be turning around quite a bit. Well, I do mostly live builds here, so YouTube is fine. Alright, so that's C3 times 4 around A2. Push those in all the way. So try not to break the part, because this plastic for some reason is very brittle. Clean up the nubs a little bit. That's allowed.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, hey yo.
Hey Troy, how you doing? Thanks for joining. We're building the, well, Gundam the End today. And we're kind of at the end. Well, almost. Well, we still have like the more interesting accessories to build. How you doing? Did I lose track of it? No.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I'm doing well. Just got home from MTG Night Zero.
MTG Night Zero? What? What's that? Yeah, I don't speak the language young people speak. It looks like the backpack looks like an actual backpack. Looks like a thing you, like a bag.
From YouTube, Zien said, I'm gonna post a compilation of all the Gunpla skits I've made on TT and post them onto YT. Currently uploading the files are.
Nice.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, Magic the Gathering.
Oh. Okay, now I feel dumb. I should know about that. Well, I've never really managed to get into that. Problems with attention span, I guess. need that yet? No, I don't. What am I doing? Well, I'm just cleaning parts. Because I'm about to need those. I did read the manga though. About Magic the Gathering.
From YouTube, ZN said 90 videos total, ranging from 6 seconds to 3 minutes.
Cool. Let me take a look. Need to see what other people are up to. I mostly like build my things without really looking around at what other people are doing. Sometimes you need to get some inspiration, I guess. Or just steal some ideas. This thing is very... like the plastic is very... crystalline. Crystalline? It makes a noise when it hits the other plastic. It's very sharp. Well, not sharp like cutting, but the sound is. And it is kind of brittle. Okay, where did you go? So this is A15. It says take C9. Not this one. Maybe these. Nope, not even. But one of these has to work. Oh, this is C10. C10. Just clean it up a little bit. That made a little cracking noise. I didn't like that at all. Like a little crack. Okay, I did not like that at all. Be careful with this plastic. It's very brittle. And then it says to take C9. C9, there it is. And... wait a second. There's two more of these. Oh, wait, these ones are round. Never mind. Wait. Nope, that's correct. I almost thought I disassembled the wrong thing here. Now, you take this. Bachin, it says onto here. That barely bachined. Another one here. Let's try to get bachin out of this one. And try not to break it. Hey, come on. Well, that didn't really patch it either. Side. Wait a minute. Nope, that's correct. Alright, so we got kinda wing type thing here. And those go on the backpack. And those go over the edge into these giant things. The front things. Excuse the noise. I understand. Might be grating. but I'm hearing the same thing you are hearing. So we're all suffering together. No, a little bit there. It's still very loud. There's no escaping it. Alright, so that goes. That will go over there, like so, carefully, so we don't crack this very large, thin piece. It has some ribs here to kind of reinforce it, but still, I feel it might be prone to breakage. And on top of that, we add this thing. Try to see if we can line that up. Not too bad. Equal on the other side and not too visibly lopsided. Deform the sticker to the shape underneath it. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, what else do we need? Okay, so that will be our... I'm just gonna put these together first. I don't assume... Well, you can still kind of do that if you need to put them on top. Alright, so that still works.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said I missed it, but what is this Gundam based off of? Zero.
Basically, let me just show. Hopefully let's not throw parts all over the place. Give me a second. So it's basically the God Gundam. Oops. Fold that. As you can see, not the God Gundam, the Devil Gundam. Seen here. whoever this guy is, I'm gonna go Gundam something. Gundam Scythe. I guess Death Scythe. I don't know what it is. But basically whatever this is. Plus that guy. So basically a combination, because look at this thing. Actually, let's not spoil it. Well, you'll see it in a second. And it has other weird things going on. Okay, so that's... Okay, that was the wings. Let's do the pièce de résistance. There's a thing. That stick of wood, well, block of wood for an anvil. What I'm gonna do here is a big mistake. So I'm gonna separate these fingers live and without provocation. Oops. Slowly, if you go too fast, the plastic will melt and kind of stick to the blade. So yeah, what I'm doing is I'm separating all the fingers. Because we got a giant hand, why would I not separate the fingers? And you do the same. Because I'm out. There's lots of plastic powder everywhere. Seriously gonna have to consider getting gloves. Or maybe like a breathing mask thing, at least. Probably not good with all the dust. I probably should have figured out like which one goes where, unless it doesn't matter. So that would be normally like this, I'm assuming. I did not. So short, long, longest. Okay, these two are. I probably should have paid attention to which one goes where. This one's the shortest. That would be on this side. Longest. Nope, this one's the shortest. And already we're messing up. So, yeah, should have definitely paid attention to which one goes where before I even cut this. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use different colors on the other one to kind of, so at least I know which one goes. That's ridiculous, but it's the only way I got. I'm assuming this one is. Try not to crack. Yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. This one's on the outside, this one's on the inside. Yeah, that's better. Right, that's wrong. I should probably be looking at the instructions. It has a facepalm. Literal facepalm. Probably skipping over proper explanation, but this is the Gundam the End. And it's from Build Fighters, so it has things going on. Lots of things. I already made a mistake. It has a face on the palm of its hand. Giant hands. That was the smallest. So it goes here. Slowly, so as not to melt the plastic around the saw. But yeah, it will need a little bit of extra care afterwards to kind of hold the hinges in place. Finger modifications live. That's what we do here. Normally we've done that in a separate stream, but yeah, whatever. This one doesn't have a joint, but that's fine. I basically need to like have something to cover. What do I feel like it might be? this swap? Yes. Now we have fully articulated fingers. Well, you know what it's gonna do. But yeah, it just needs a little bit of little something to kind of fix these. Just put like a little cover on here to kind of prevent these hinges from popping out. It's kind of similar to the thing I did with what was it? It was a IBO kit. I did a modification like that before with giant arms on the back. Well, giant arms over regular arm. Number 2, why is it all the way over there? And number 3, just a quick pre-drill. So what did we put on there? C4 with the thing here, like so. Not this one, the other one. That's the thing. Yeah, I just need to fix the thing in place, so which I think you kind of can do. Now we have this thing right here, so let me try it real quick. You guys have nothing else to do, right? Nowhere else to be? So just, I don't know if you guys can see that, but to just, oh wait, it fell down. Where'd it go? Oh. So, kind of accidental, but the shape works. Maybe need a little better shape there, so we should be doing this with these numbers. Probably needs to be a bit longer. Okay, apparently needs to be somewhat long. Yeah. Not great. I need to make it thinner. And basically, that's the basic idea, just like something to hold the hinges in. I mean, it is holding, but it is kind of still popping out a little bit. Just something to hold these all together. Probably clamp this down and glue it to make sure it's like fully, and probably something a bit thinner. I'm not gonna do that now, I guess. Let's just keep going. So we got a hand. Needs a face on the hand. Oh, what the hell? I have to like wrap. Seriously. I'm gonna have to wrap basically this whole thing onto that face before I can put it on there. I don't think I can do the other face anymore. Maybe this should have been a two-parter. That wasn't too bad. Excuse me. in the middle. The middle. That's weird, but okay. Yeah, too many stickers. Oh. 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 Come on. That's a wrong sticker. Where does that even go? 17. What is 15 then? Let's try to put that back and pretend that didn't happen. Okay, one of them is gonna look like absolute crap. That may fit better, I guess. Okay, that fits a bit better. That's what the problem, you get too excited. And then you make really horrible mistakes. You have to figure out where this goes. Try to get it on there as quickly as possible before it gets all, well, even more messed up. Oh, forgot to mention for anybody new, this is a jewelry saw. Usually used for doing fine cuts in metals and whatnot, but it's very useful tool to have, at least I found, when trying to do fine cuts in plastic too. And this is made from metal, so it's gonna last a while. Those are like changeable. The blade here is like just a wire essentially. Got plenty of spares, but because I'm only cutting plastic with this, it's gonna last a very long time. And if I do need to cut metal, it's there. Let's get that in there. Try to dust all the plastic away at some point. Get in there. Yeah, I did that already. Need a vacuum. Small one, and with big quiet ones. Let's get the dust out of here. Yeah, terrible. Really horrible. Remove this a bit so we can put the sticker on properly. Deform the sticker to match.
From YouTube, God Save McQueen said one of my favorite Gundams and my least favorite kits.
Oh, well, I guess I can see why. The Build Fighters kit in general, at least here, and also welcome. And do consider subscribing. That would be very nice. I'll save McQueen. Even Lightning McQueen or the other McQueen. Wait, what was it called? The Stuntman. Steve McQueen, I think. Well, don't have a name, but alright, we got the face. And I'm gonna correct this little defect there. A little bit of defect there. Close enough. Face goes on the face palm, I mean. I'm assuming I'm missing a few things. I skipped that. I don't know where this goes. This probably got messed up. We'll sort it out in a minute. Wait a minute though, this spares. Those might be spares. 16, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Why do I have two of these then? Why do I have extra eyes? Alright, oh, we have the oh. 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 Okay. Oh, I'm gonna just put the stickers over here. Well, this wing's already ruined. I'm gonna just put it over here. The foil is already foiled.
From YouTube, God Save McQueen said no, this kit specifically. I love the Gundam design, but the kit has so many not fun stickers, and some of the black plastic is so thin and brittle.
Yeah.
I cracked or broke in many places.
I actually cracked this part earlier. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a crack here which I glued with plastic cement, but yeah. This thing, the black plastic is very brittle. Well, it's not black, it's like very, very dark brown. And it's very brittle. And now we're gonna do the alien. Or the symbiote. Well, actually, let's finish these faces, because I'm doing things like out of order. I don't know where these even go. What do we even need these for? What does that even do? I don't know. Something. But we don't know what. Actually, it's probably on the other side of the face. I'm gonna look at just leave that alone. Where was I? Okay, I need these. These are A16 C. No, that's not it. That is it, but there's only one. Where's the other one? Oh. I got dust everywhere. Need a mask that's rated for use on a construction site with hazardous material. Just getting those nubs out for me here. Find the nub. There we go. And then try to orient this the right way, so one of these goes on the top of actually get them up first. Barely visible, but it is still visible. Okay, so that goes on there gently. Let's not try to break anything at this late stage. Hand, which I modified. Now we have fully articulated. Haha, look at that. This is hilarious. High five. Oh, now they're kissing. No high fives for you. Gently push that there. I don't know which way that goes. Okay. Oh, it goes where? Okay. That's what I did. Okay. So that. Alright. That doesn't seem right. Oh, I guess like that. Okay, okay, that works. Gently. Like so. You're not turning all the way in. I can see stress lines. Oh, that's terrible. And there we go. It broke. I was trying not to break it, and it just broke. Ah. Yeah, the black plastic is definitely very brittle. And that was gonna be so hopefully nothing broke on the inside now. Let's try to fix this. And the pegs broke. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix that, or maybe I'll just keep going and we're gonna call it okay. So that has to go down there with the okay, that's not right. Where's the stick? When I need it. I have to use sticks to kind of help me thread that in place. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this terrible thing that just happened. It's probably gonna do the same here. Or not. Stab it and twist. Stab and twist. Yeah. So excited I was that I got all the fingers separated. I'm not sure why we're being dramatic with the music, but we're doing that, I guess. Now it's gonna break, I guess. To avoid touching. Okay, maybe that's the wrong. There we go. Now I'm gonna figure out something for this one because that's not gonna work. Like gluing this not gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't think plastic cement's gonna help at all with this. Yeah, break something else. Like trying to drill and push this out. Yeah, no, that ain't working. Unless I kinda, well, nothing's gonna work. I need to get this out. Or at the very least. Yeah. This is like probably one of the only times something's been so irreversibly broken. I don't see a way to fix this. Yeah, no. Oh, it is getting up. Okay, I'll try a little bit more and then I'm gonna give up on this. Well, I keep saying accidents will happen, and here we go, accidents. Oh, there we go. Now it's stuck in a hole. There we go. So now we got this out. I'm gonna do something like that. This is a 1mm hole. Well, that might not do a thing, but Okay. Things are kind of turning into a mess. Now I need something to hold this. Okay, so we only have one arm, one fancy hand. Well, this is recovering, so I should probably, to avoid problems on this side, and do the same thing I did over there. Another thing I'm going to do is try to, well, maybe later, reinforce this with like a metal rod in there. Okay, it's not going in. Try number 3. Drill the hole a little bit. Probably gonna be too loose now, but well, it's better than the thing breaking. Not so long one. Oh, of course. Now it's gonna be too loose. Oh, wait. No, it's just right. That shouldn't do anything weird anymore. No, that's not the right one. We have to like, I don't know if I have a screw long enough or thin enough. Drill through, well, sorry, this one. Drill through all the whole thing. If I do this, I'm probably gonna mess something up. I should probably leave it to cure for a while more longer. Still wobbly. If I put that on there, it's gonna come right up. Yeah, I'll just leave it alone. So yeah, this is terrible. Okay, what else do we have? We still have a full run to do. Okay, because we only have like very little to do, I'm just gonna power on through and just get the whole thing done. Some weird Devil Gundam inspired appendage. It's conjoined, well, it's like twin, I guess. There's a word for that, I forget. You basically absorb your twin. It pops up as a random face or an appendage. Alright, this is all of whatever this is. G1. I'm gonna guess how to tell the symbol. No, come on, this whole thing's yellow. I'm supposed to put a sticker on it. I refuse. Alright, so get this quick 2322. Four. Like pre-drill here. Polycap 7. Polycap 7 again. And more polycap 7. And we take 24.25. feels like fleshy bits. What the red and pink is. Reminds me of the Gama, the thing in Knights of Sidonia. Incidentally, because we just built one recently. Not a Gama, but a thing from Knight of Sidonia. This kind of reminds me of that. Okay, we've probably been here for like far too long. I'm guessing like 5 hours. Oh, 3 hours, 30 minutes. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Close enough. Polycap 7 times. More. Whatever. 2. Longer bit, like so. I'm not gonna put a sticker on that thing, wherever it is. It has a... because it's still a Gundam, despite being gremlin or some kind of weird alien, so it still gets yellowish. Yellowish. That's what it gets. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Sort of. Just painted it yellow with a Sharpie. Looks much better. Hello there. Yeah, it's probably a bunch of small details that need to be added. But we got the symbiote, the parasite thing. So just leave it over there to dry. Let's check on this thing. I hope. Well, even if it breaks, I guess I can always. Where'd the other one go? Just pray drill the hole and hope. And of course. What else was I expecting? Basically, this needs to be fixed with something more reinforced than just plastic cement. But we're basically at the end though, so I'm guessing. Well, it's gonna be missing an arm, so that's kind of a first. And we have properly. Well, maybe I did before. I don't know. You have to like drive like a nail through this or something. But right now that's not gonna work. No. Okay, gonna leave it alone for a few more. Meanwhile, hopefully this one doesn't collapse. Okay, I think we'll assemble maybe everything or not. There's more on this side. Oh, these are extra large faces. Okay, let's just do the extra large faces then. There's still a bunch of stickers apparently I haven't used. Some of these are probably because they would look. Oh, it's on the side of the head. Well, it's a bit too late now. Yeah, I mean, I could try, I guess. It basically just it's almost Halloween, so Christmas music is fine. There's already stores with like full Halloween displays. So pretty much Christmas already. Thanksgiving. Close enough. Let's get the eyes on here. And the chin. I think that's pretty much all we can do. Okay, I didn't use this. Okay, yeah, so that's most of the stickers. Well, it has been more painful build than this, but and I mean there's other things that where parts just broke off, but I can still kind of fix those. This one's a bit of a lost cause over there. I mean, for now, take a while to figure out how to properly fix it. I mean, it's not a big repair job. It's just finding the right material to do the repairs with. Yeah, I'm supposed to put the chin on there. I don't know how. Now it's stuck. Okay, that messed up because it's too much in a hurry. Weird, but whatever. What else? These things. Where's the other piece? There it is. Okay, that's all the stickers I can possibly use, I think. Didn't use this, didn't use those on purpose. So then, we take that was D16 and... oh, You need to pump that off. That's an option part then. Okay. That's not meant to be. So your hands has more teeth. Well, this thing has lots of things going on. I might do a separate. No, I'm kind of tired now. Okay. We're at the end of Gundam, the end. Alright, let's put all the tools away. So yeah, we managed to break some things. I'm trying to build this. I don't think it's ready even, and I don't know. This is extra for the hands also. Yeah, this is not. That's not gonna work. We'll need to. This thing is still wobbly a bit, so it's not gonna be ready. So it's gonna be half done. So, alright. Time to attempt to assemble this whole thing. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we start the assembly of Gundam the End from Gundam Bill Fighters with a foot and another foot. Very apropos music here. So, and then we put a leg on there. I think it's a right leg. Gently. Very simple legs. Nothing to write home about. And the waist. Waist has nice front flaps that open fully and independently. The butt flap though doesn't move. And do a review at the same time assembling this. Yeah, simple waist, nothing crazy. The main body isn't all that extraordinary. Then we get the chest here, which has no, it's basically mostly static. It does have a little thing where you can open it up a bit. That's where the pilot goes. You can have it half open, like growling. To begin with, that's just, no, we need to put the bottom piece first. Gently down. That's where our symbiote goes. That's a bit tight. Oh well. It's kind of tall. And we need an arm. Left arm. And right arm. It's very, aside from the weird feet and color scheme, it's quite an ordinary looking thing. Then put the head. That's its most basic form. Quite the ordinary looking fellow. Alright. Now, we got the backpack to that. which is shaped like a backpack, and that has a bunch of attachments here. I'm gonna need a very thin drill bit to get through here. And the problem here is that we also have to, it's not just this one, it's also the others. So if you ever get this kit, you have to like shave down this peg to make it as loose as possible. Alright, so that should go here. Hopefully this doesn't break as well. It's out of the way. You put that there and twist gently. Let me see. Guidance on this. Let me see. The back. That goes like so. Okay, it's kind of moving. There we go. It has some Master Gundam vibes here. I mean, it is inspired from, it has features from the Devil Gundam, so it is in the same universe. Although apparently it takes from a different moveset to the side. So it actually closes like this. So it is kind of like the Master Gundam. Except we can't do the other one because it's broken. But it's nice that I managed to get the fully separated fingers. We'll see. I don't know if that's gonna work. Yeah, it's probably not dry enough. It's gonna break again. So just gently place it on there. It's probably the wrong one to do that with. Probably should use the non-broken one. Hopefully twist that off without... I'm just gonna skip. No. Review-wise, like, this thing has lots of attachments to it. That's the whole gimmick of this thing. It has, again, the cowl, well, the thing here, I don't know where you put this one though when you're not using it. Oh, I guess in the back. Like that. What do you do with it when you're not using it? Where do the arms go? There's plenty of poses here, like you can see it fully whatever face it's doing here. Then with the angel, because it looks like a thing from Evangelion sticking out of its stomach here. Oh, it's difficult for it too. This is very back heavy, even though yep. Yeah, I managed to break one of those, so I don't know how to display this. Let's get that. Let's just have that hanging on the side there. Hopefully, it doesn't break. Oh yeah, oh, it didn't break. Just a matter of figuring out which way it goes. So this is necessary, it's not even. So yeah, this basically becomes wings, I guess. Oh yeah, that's how it does. This becomes wing. And that's just like a spoiler if I just have it fully open. And trying to get this piece to come off. So the eyes are exposed by just shifting this up. And we have revolvers as weapons, which is why not? I mean, because Master Asia with his horse, basically it's like a spaghetti western type thing, which is what like old martial arts were kind of like. They basically like westerns. Westerns being all the classic westerns were like pew pew. So this one's not functional, so I'm gonna just hang on there, hopefully without breaking. And probably within a day or two it's gonna be fully dry. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to fix that. There we go. Who's the main body? This guy or that guy? Seems like the other guy. And I would try to get this on there. Just to show off that we can do it. Except we need this for some reason, I don't know why. Ah, okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem, probably. Well, that was exhausting. I don't know why they made this particular joint so tight. And that looks weird. I feel like it should be more like that. And it should like be more forward as well. But it doesn't really go anywhere. It's having a seizure with like one eye going crazy. And everything trying to escape. This is way too busy. Point exit. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay, fine. We'll have it like that. So, yeah, basically this was the build of... Very catastrophic build of the Gundam The End. Celestial Sphere, Saga Andou's mobile suit. It had some issues, like one piece cracked in the head. I had to glue it back together. This here is still broken. I don't think it's going to work out if I leave that alone. Oh, pieces are falling off already. the black, well, the dark plastic is very brittle. And it has already cracked in multiple places. It has some weird features which nobody can really explain. It's supposed to be like, it's a mix of the Devil Gundam and some other like Gundam with the side, which I don't know exactly the exact name, but here's the one over here. It's supposed to be a mix of these two. You definitely see the Devil Gundam arc. This is definitely all of this. Very Devil Gundam-like. The revolvers are basically, because the spaghetti western that Master Asia is in, you can hear the musical score. Well, even if there was no musical score, you can kind of hear it. You can kind of imagine him being kind of in a spaghetti western. So that's why he has revolvers, I guess. I'm just making shit up here. Yeah, there's like lots of like attachments. There's no like not a lot of moving parts. Well, aside from that, all these jointed things on the backpack, and the fingers here, which I separated because why not? I separated the fingers because they were just there and it looked like they could be separated, and it worked out fine. Just need a little bit of modification, I guess, to like make sure they kind of stay in place later on. But yeah, otherwise, like, this is a very busy mobile suit. There's lots of things happening, unless it's like in its default form, which is just very it's basically a Gundam with a cape, a giant, like, well, it doesn't have the actual cape, but it's basically like enclosed. There's not much going on, but then it just like opens up and a bunch of things happen. And there's so many options. So yeah, lots of like weird things happen here. It has hands, there's faces everywhere. The faces on its torso, faces on its... It has hands and then faces on the hands, and the faces on the hands open up with giant teeth. So it has a thing with a face inside itself. So yeah, it has lots of faces. So it is definitely the progeny of the Devil Gundam. So like, it's, yeah, and I'm tired, so I'll just leave it at that. I don't think I can make a proper review of this thing. I think I mentioned this already, but the main body itself is fairly simple. It doesn't have like terribly complex joints. It's like all the extra work is in all the peripheral pieces. There's not that many, but it's like, it put all together, it's like, what the hell are you thinking? It's like all over the place. But it's a fun kit. Like, it's a fun kit to look at. Like, if you definitely get it, but be very careful when assembling. The black, the dark brown, actually very, very dark brown plastic is very brittle and will break easily. So especially on the pegs that are holding the hands, so for some reason, like, extremely tight. They didn't need to make them that tight. I guess the hands are kind of heavy because will be on the edge, but like, even with the very loose, because I loosened the pegs quite a bit here, the holes in the pegs here on this one, which didn't break, and it's still holding quite well. So it's not an issue of not being able to hold the weight. So pointlessly tight pegs caused breakage here, which still in the process of healing, so hopefully I'm not making things worse by just hanging a hand off here. Alright, so that's all I have, really. I can't really say much else. Really like the revolvers. That's a very nice touch. This guy, I don't know what to do with him. Is this a xenomorph? I don't know, maybe. There's lots of painting required, like lots of red, especially like inside, because this thing's like semi-organic. Essentially, it's like the Devil Gundam is like a semi-organic thing with nanomachines which replicate. Well, it's basically a living machine, and this thing is like the red parts and the pink parts are kind of like fleshy bits that are poking out. It has psychedelic eyes on the shoulders to patronize its victims, I guess. Again, yeah, lots of things going on, but I'll just stop here because it's very late. Yeah, it's midnight over here, so we're gonna cut it short and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. So yeah, build of the Gundam the End. And get it. It's gonna fall down probably as soon as it gets to do anything. Out of focus. It's just here. Alright, so we're gonna leave it at this weird setup here. No context, no explanation. People can just figure out if they're join at the end.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said this kit is so bizarre it could be a stand from JoJo.
Yeah, exactly. This could be a stand. That's kind of like other thing in mind that looks like a stand. Either like well, it looks organic essentially poking out of there, and it's like looks like half machine, half thing. So it looks like kind of a stand. And all sorts of things poking out. So yeah, it's just weird. Alright, so I'll leave it at that. Try to go. Stop thinking about this for a minute. And yeah. I'll have another live stream. What day is it? 18th, I guess. So yeah, see you there. I'll probably make a placeholder and hopefully something simpler next time. I'm getting tired of these ridiculously complicated kits. Alright, that's it from me. Thank you for watching. Do like, subscribe, share, the usual. And yeah, see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said bye good night. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said thanks all for watching. Next live build will be on Sept 18, 2025, around 8 p.m. EST US time.